Alright folks, welcome back. I hope my mic is now working. And I hope you guys pop off today again.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Level 5? Woo-wee.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent, the Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us. When she came to us from the Vastiri desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since.
Goddamn.
And I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it. So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it.
Oh my god.
The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing.
Yeah, he's okay.
But then, the Count
From
started
the bed,
changing the
bed.
penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after
While
a simple
sleeping.
scuffle over
From the
payment.
side of the bed.
A woman was arrested for adultery. Like we were somehow living
I don't know,
under
I
the
didn't
tyranny
see it. I just heard
of
him.
the Eternals
Just-
all
and then
over
he's-
again.
He's like standing
Charges
up,
became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor,
He's okay. He
My
climbed up
husband
the steps on his
and
own.
I
Like the stairs.
were somewhat protected, but we saw
Not hurt
what was
anyone.
happening.
I know.
All of these criminals were sentenced
we have to
hard
push him.
labor, digging away beneath the manor.
No, he moved
Until their
from the
strength
pillow. He
was
was on the
spent.
pillow.
When that happened,
And then I think somewhere in
hanged
between,
them and
while I
threw
was working,
their bodies
he
to
moved to
that
the corner of the bed. To the edge of the
creature.
bed.
I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps
Yeah,
he
check him
hopes
later.
for
But I
proof
did check
that
him.
his heritage is actually
He
pure.
didn't-
Perhaps he's just gone
doesn't
well
look
and
like
truly
he's-
mad.
Anyway.
He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life.
Who?
Bye.
Oh my gosh, drama. Drama.
Well,
I hate this society.
last one's definitely around here somewhere.
Spirit's breath. It's you. Not sure I'd ever see you again after. Well, you know, some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. Easier than wondering where you went. I had to reckon with what you did.
You know why I did it. To save our people.
Aye, and save him you did. Just wish it hadn't cost you, us, everything. But what's done
Firing
is
you.
done. Now's your chance to make it right. The spirit is near, or at least a form of it. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then. Not all who wander, but we always kept to ourselves. Never troubled the world, and it never troubled us. At least, not till our ancestors took in the Val. And folks still bicker over whether that were a mistake.
I've no love for the Val.
Yeah, you told
But
me
if
this
not for their
before.
virtue gems, our village would be a smouldering ruin right
No, the
now.
discount card, you told me
Aye,
that like a long time
and you'd
ago.
have died in Asmiri rather than an outcast.
You think that preferable?
Nay, just a statement of fact. That way then, now the spirit calls on us to look beyond our own. Who are we to ignore its will?
Yeah, I know. It's louder. It's like
Heard
Costco.
folks saying Asmiri got taken prisoner
Costco
in these
card.
parts. Few moons back. Figured I'd ask around. Never expected to find you. Least of all walking free. So I won't even ask how you managed that one.
Oh my
You're
God.
here.
Freebies?
You're alive. And that's what matters.
Why?
Watch yourself, traveller.
Oh.
You're mine! Storm's coming!
You bought a dog? Match for you. It's gonna be very difficult to
Clean kill!
Is she a breeder? She's not a breeder, is she? So why? Why is she selling dogs? A while ago? Why? Celebrating that you're gonna go? Oh my god.
So you're what's been feasting on the livestock!
Such a scam. Taking advantage.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
That's why Rami.
Feisty, are we?
No choice. what I was going to say. I didn't want to say it. Hmm. Hmm. I believe.
Need more time. There's no beast alive can best me. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Is it that bad? That sounds rough. How many days, how many weeks do you say would you give? Like how many weeks until they start to become crazy?
How can I be of aid?
2 weeks.
Move
I'll be generous. I'll give them 3 weeks. And then they'll start to realize how crazy it is. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, you're
Okay.
feeling lucky. Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but
What? But he's just trying to help.
what?
Do you think Dylan understands it? Oh, you told him this? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Your blood runs cold. The oath is on.
Guys, you guys were so close. You guys were so close.
Traveler.
It's not in there.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Curse.
It was like pretend.
Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane
So I think their first order of business now is to hire new people. Because they're short, you know? They're like... No, I can check again later. Pero
Hold on.
Are you sure it's today? Still in shipping. It hasn't been delivered. In real time. Yeah, they've improved the tracking because you can see them in real time. It's like watching the Uber. Because remember, if Uber can do it, love, I'm sure they can do it with packaging.
The eye of the storm.
510. Why? Is it because of the traffic? At least now you don't have to worry about that. Like, it is your last day. It was like, it was a rough couple of days. That's why you're so amazing. You were so patient with that place.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
A little too patient. Like if that was me, I was like, why don't you just focus? Stay your distance.
How can I be of it?
Care to take a look at none of its junk? Trust me.
My mom turned it on,
Deal.
so we're about to see if it's. I hope it's okay. Maybe 1 hour ago. Yeah, maybe 1 hour ago.
Take this.
I hope it's not an annoying. Pick a good episode. Pick a good episode.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
Oh, where am I? Next here.
The wind howls. I'm bent double as is.
Did you send it to me? Okay, let's order it in a bit. Let's order it in a bit.
How can I advise?
Care to take a look at my... Take a punt. You know you want. Guess I can help move that for you. Why then?
Not a lot of good items.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone. Wind's fury!
You are going to it! Straight! Going to it! Straight! Thorn grip! Your seed! Going for it! The Wild One's power is mine!
your percentage? Oh, okay. What's your ETA then? 11? Okay. Okay lang. Call me when you're 10 minutes away. Okay lang. I love you. Drive safely lang. Okay lang. Bye lang. Yes lang. Okay, bye lang.
Take this! Need a moment.
You have your audience. Invasive growth. Hungry.
Wind fury!
Let's crack. Keep running. Invasive growth. Horn grip. Marked for death. Horn grip. You are seen. Invasive growth. On
Wait!
On fire. Let's crack. Horn grip. Keep running. The Wildwood's power is mine. You're awake. Keep running. The beginning is nigh. The beginning is nigh.
Wind fury!
The beginning is nigh.
Need more time.
You're awake. The beginning is nigh. You are seen. Nothingness.
That was easy. Easier than I thought, as long as I kept my distance.
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Okay.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Oh, what is this? Ruby charm? Fire resistance. Cold resistance. Lightning resistance.
Bye then.
Okay, what do I do now?
Hey,
Gonna stay around for a bit? Okay. See your folks.
Whipping up a storm! Clean kill! Pack's full.
No wonder this guy was
Are there enough in my pack already?
strong too. He was giving me a hard time. So strong, this guy. Hang on, let me just check my audio. Shit. Whack again? Low, low, low. Mic check, mic check. What happened? Okay, how about now? That should be back to normal. Mic check. Okay, that's good. I like I was so far, bro. No wonder this entire time.
How can I be of aid?
Big
Yes?
ass lizard is in the way.
take a punt. You know you want to. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Oh yeah, what is this? Red whirling. %30 more damage? Wow. Walls from supported skills are created in a circle instead. Oh. I'm interested in this. I'm using fire as a support anyway. Can fuck with it. Let's see.
The thrill of the odds!
What is this?
Yes?
Why did I summon you? I don't understand. Why do I need them?
The wind howls!
Really don't understand why we needed him. That guy literally caught a stray. Some insane monster. Splintered tower shield, alright. Travel to the hunting grounds. Okay. Well, we gotta go back to the hunting grounds now.
You don't stand a chance.
Pack's full.
Damn. Those guys came out of nowhere and dropped me a yellow item.
Greeting.
Yes? Who knows what prizes await? Deal. See you.
We gotta search this for rune stones now.
The eye of the storm.
These are runes, aren't they? Can I? Oh, nope. It doesn't count. I thought we could create our own runes. Okay.
That's it. The last one.
Do your thing, brother.
We've done it. The energies have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
And? Where is it?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Guess we're not done with the Grellwood just yet.
We gotta go back to Grellwood? Damn. Travel to the Ogum
It
farmlands.
sure is hectic out here. Best keep your wits about you. Ideally, I'd just stick to studying rune shapes.
Okay. Then do you. I don't really care what you do.
Where before?
I'm gonna die, bro. Okay, I found the farmlands. It's over here. Oh, it's a very short cast range, bro. Or area of effect. Fire versus ice, I guess. Double the fun.
Wind Fury! I've enough in my pack already.
How can I?
Yes? Feeling lucky? Not bad. See you.
Never seen that one before. Interesting. He brought his children with him.
You sensed it too, did you? Stay at your business. Try and
What
keep
the
up.
hell?
Don't lose sight of it.
What?
Spirit, guide us.
Oh, he fights too? Damn.
Keep on him. Now or never. Push on.
Why do these golden ones appear when...
Rathen's flare. It's getting stronger.
chasing a quest?
Right through. Spirit still calls. Strike before it slips away. I see you still got the knack for this. I see now. Power those forbidden gems give you. The spirit may be silent, but I'll thank you for all that's happened. It feels right hunting alongside you again. These wisps.
What? Do we know each
Follow
other?
them long enough. Maybe we'll come to understand why they're here. Or maybe we won't. Either way, we keep hunting.
Okay.
I've never known the spirit to manifest itself so openly. I'd tell if it's I. But even in the stories, it weren't like this.
You think I don't know that?
I know you do. Just weren't sure you still cared.
Of course I care. What do you think it means?
Well, that's what I aim to find out. In years past, the spirit sought out Rathen, led our hunters to it, so they could root it out.
That's no small task. Far greater than chasing wisps.
Aye, the spirit's no fool. It's drawn to the worst of them, the powerful ones. Might be worth your while to hunt such marks, if you're looking to redeem yourself. Here's your chance. Most wisps are small flickers of the spirit, drawn to Rathen like moths to flame. But some burn brighter and seek out only the strongest. You'll know them by their orange glow, bright as embers in the dark.
More dangerous prey then. Fine by me.
Aye, they're not so easy to bring down, but I reckon you can handle yourself. Ain't my place to question the spirit. I follow where it leads. But right now, seems to me it's guiding us to rid the land of Rathen. Follow a wisp and you'll see. It lingers, almost like it's waiting on you. But best be careful. Wherever the spirit treads, Rathen stirs, fighting back, like a wounded beast that won't go down easy. Following them ain't as simple as just keeping pace. Chase a wisp, you'll find every beast it touches turns meaner, stronger, more ferocious
Oh,
than
that's
before.
why they were turning
Every
gold.
beast. Even those that don't possess.
Aye, seems like the Rathen in them don't take kindly to the spirit's presence, like a fire raging hotter when the wind picks up. Regardless, the spirit always settles on one in particular. That's the real threat, but don't go ignoring the rest neither.
Got it. That's why. That's why there were so many of them yellow ones. And I don't think I was able to kill all of them. I think I did. Fuck it, what is this?
The eye of the storm.
Bring it on.
Where are those locusts headed?
Is there a quest here?
This is ominous. So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger.
Yikes.
Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Yeah, you
Hero.
do you, bro.
But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Take care, buddy.
Hold on.
And bet double as is.
Almost died. God damn.
How can I be of go?
Hey, who knows what prizes await? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Bye then.
Gotta follow the locusts. Lab. Are you close, Lab? 5 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna see if I need to move the my dad's car. Five minutes.
Well then, last one's got to be around here somewhere.
The eye of the storm.
Get up. I'm going to move my bed. Early ka tomorrow or no? Yeah. start. My mom said it's good with the poppies.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
You're as good as dead! Wind fury!
Oh yes, send me the link please. I'll order it right now. Can you do that? Yeah. That's for everybody or that's for Dezo? Dope. Gaps.
Shake up the dust! Let's fight! Clean kill!
Do we need to inflate it? So we need to buy the... Oh, alright.
The eye of the storm!
Later, yeah.
This ends now!
I love last night. I had like many TikTok videos. Quicker. Blue pack float seas. One. $10 coupon price. The one, right? Coupon of
The wind howls!
Fastest is Saturday though. The fastest is Saturday. Amazon Prime. There's no time limit. Place order. Yeah. You want me to cancel this? I did. Okay, I'm canceling it then. Cancel. I think that's a good idea. Ship it.
That's Gorilla the Ogre!
Kingston, what game is it? Path of Exile, bro. I saw your message just now.
A worthy boss! I'll not make the journey home like that.
Roger Grado.
What have you learned?
Hey. Take a punt. You know you want to. Deal. Later.
That. Today is June 11. If I send it to Ellen. Whoa. Thank you, love. Video. Hopefully it brings good luck.
And that's that.
How come I can't hear my voice? That's a horror game.
The hunt is on.
I'm fighting with
Weapon of a
zombies.
storm.
Lock up. Eagle? That's not Star Wars though. That's Lord of the Rings.
A worthy foe.
It's a good game. Well done. You're gonna get it to 1,000.
Stay dead.
So weird. Hello, hello, hello. Still nothing, I guess.
Need a moment.
Hello, hello, hello. Audio? Here, Oh no. I can't hear my audio. Storm, Desert Iron Glacier.
Weapon of a storm.
Okay, how about now? Hello, hello? This is a dead end. Maybe I need to hit the portal? Probably. How about now? Hello, hello? Get it? I don't understand. Like you said.
I'll let you down! The eye of the storm.
Okay.
Have enough
Beat him,
of the pack
finally.
already.
Microphone to audio driver. Dang. That's hello. Check. Hello, mic check. How about now? Hello, mic check. Ah, finally, dude. Got it to work. So on TikTok, for some reason, I'm using my webcam. That's why it sounded so ass. Now we get the right one. So it looks to me travel to Grelwood. Not supposed to be travel to Grelwood, but I also have a quest that tells me to go back to Ogham Village. Someone help me for boss. Not strong enough yet, I think. It's gonna be dead weight. I mean, I can throw tornadoes and whatnot, but that's not gonna bode well for anything. At all. Now we're popping.
The eye of the storm. Need a moment. Better off dead.
Wow, that's only one, I forget. Yes, so that means when I wake you up, you gotta stand up. Stand up. Those things, there's blood on the floor. Definitely, man. Definitely not.
The eye of the storm. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Carrying a bunch of white items, bro. It's weird.
Greetings.
Yes. Feeling lucky? Deal. See ya.
Increased evasion shield. Items. 2 life per enemy hit. Oh, okay. Better. Armor, energy shield, speed, maximum life. Budgets. That's cost. Fire damage. Am I gonna be in? Am I gonna end up?
Hey.
through, like,
Who knows what? By then.
Wait.
You're mine. Put up a storm.
Looking like. Let's fight this guy.
No escape. Not this time.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Kill the criminal! Nowhere to run. Time is up. Cowards! Fight or die!
Doesn't have to be 14 on the second turn. That is one shot, one kill. Like, if you don't dodge it,
Freeze!
block it, you just get ultimately punished. Where do I go? Build up. 50%. Oh, lightning path. Get through here. And charging an additional friends. New friends charge. Break. 100% increase at critical strike bonus against are not put on full life. Evasion. Attack speed. Blinding. Attack damage. Attack damage. And then blind. Interesting. Okay. Flask attack speed. Not a big fan of that. I'll probably take this path and then this path. Power time. I don't know what that means. Now I'm gonna obviously we're gonna need the dex. Oh, 2 paths? Not very well. this path in particular doesn't lead anywhere. I think we've reached the dead end. Is a book.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
The pit. Thank you. I shall cherish this. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Skill, detonate living. How do I... Oh, no. I can replace it, okay. Eternal March. Instantly revive your minions. Prioritizes the most powerful minions first. Causing them to violently explode, damages run enemies. Oh. Skill, Fragments of the Past. Spend Runic Ward to create a Verisium Volcano that deals damage and eruption. Okay. Frost Flame Nova. Unleash a wave of volatile ice that feeds on flames. While the wave doesn't deal damage, the ice latches onto ignited enemies, crushing the duration of their active ignite and rapidly freezing them, but preventing them from being ignited further until the ignite expires. Target an area, curse enemies within that Verisium, inflicting them with fragility. Okay. Spend Runic Ward to create a number of hazardous runes in a cone in front of you, which arm after a time. After arming, these runes will activate when enemies step on them, exploding to deal damage that is not based on your weapon's damage by electrocution. Supporting attacks, causing a runic shockwave to erupt under enemies. What? A heavy stun? Shockwave costs Runic Ward. I don't know what those are. Verisium Pile. What the fuck is a Verisium Pile? died, bro. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I almost died.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Sheesh. Very nice. Frost Flame Nova. I guess I gotta go home. I don't know if that's a good news or a bad news.
Yes? Who knows what prizes? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Got a nice sheen to it. Bye then.
Lightning resistance, fire resistance, physical thorn damage, and evasion rating. Fuck yeah. What happened to my parry? What? Oh, I need 25 strength now, boy.
Hey, who knows what prizes are? I'm not sure what I'm going to
So
do.
am I
by then.
next? Level up. I gotta get. Oh no. Whatever. Okay, I upgraded that. Too bad I can't use my R anymore. Magnificent work, thank you. Try not to let you guys down. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of build I have, but I have a good picture of what I want. Yes. Pretty much have a good idea of what I want.
Orb of Storms arcs lightning to nearby enemies. Any spell cast within the ring will cause more arcs to shoot out. When the orb expires, it leaves behind a lightning infusion. Orb of Storms arcs lightning to nearby enemies. Any spell... Spark projectiles bounce off walls and have a chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. Spark can also consume a cold infusion from your other skills to launch a nova of projectiles, each dealing added cold damage.
I'll pick that then. Full damage it is. Do I need to repair my items this game? Cross Siegfried, I don't know. Do I absolutely need to repair my items? I don't think so, right? Negative? Whoa, I can't... Not enough runic ward. The hell is a runic ward, bro? Oh no, don't tell me I grabbed something useless.
This ends now! Wind's fury!
Mages are starting to kill me. Funny to me how there's gold inside the bottle. Now I need to get a 25 strength. What the hell? Okay, they're getting stronger now. Blood collector. What the fuck? Damn. This guy's getting followed by lightning. What is this? There's area deals area effect lightning. A lot of yellow enemies now. Superior greater mana flask. So what is a runic ward, Ross? Do you know? Need a hint. 'Cause I can't figure this out, dude. This looks like it's a dead end, but I'm gonna take my chances and go east. Mages gotta go first. The mages is really dealing some damage. Nasty amount of damage. You guys are here on this map. You guys gotta take care of the mages first. dead end. Yep, it's another dead end. Guess we gotta head more towards the middle of the map. I'm surprised though, because usually there's nothing in the middle of the map.
Cursed contraption!
Nothing. Okay. Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, let's check it out first before we go any further down south. Got a feeling it's up here. If the map were to make sense, it's gotta be up here. Otherwise, I would have wasted my time going up here. Looking promising. Oh, there it is. Into the manor, boy.
Now to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
You're a funny guy.
Wind fury!
Kiwis, bro. Undiscovered. Okay. Which one's mine? I picked up white item. Healing off of enemies downed, which is nuts.
Bring it home!
Come on, Okay, looks like we circled back to the front, the starting location.
Pack's full.
Damn. I gotta throw something. Okay, I'll leave it for now.
What have you learned?
Never had any love for old Count Gianor. Give him a stab or two for me. Take a pun.
Give him a stab
You
or
know
two.
you want to. Guess I can help move that for you. Guess I can help move that for you.
24 armor, energy shield, maximum life resistance, stun threshold,
See ya.
bunch of good stuff. Just don't know how to use them yet. Pretty sure one of these days I'm gonna learn how to use them. For now, we need 25 strength. We were going here. Yes, we were headed this way. Right. Character, 29 strength. Fantastic. Gotta go to my parry. More support gems. I'll level that up. Back. The two-handed staff. Such a shame.
Another one! He's under there!
Ugh. There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
What is that, dude? I gotta stop standing in the pool of blood. It's the only thing that kills me, actually, just standing in the pool of blood. Forge Mall. Nothing else on here, huh? Do get a checkpoint, which means something crazy is about to happen here. Tap it left to follow. Alright.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
That's no statue.
fire against fire. Okay, kid.
The eye of the storm. Whatever it was.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
Yeah.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
We've already heard
What
this before.
sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Cool.
Foul things!
I feel like we need more strength. Oh, lower level. It is. Co-workers were right when they told me about this game a long time ago. Some monsters here. That'll make me very hard to sleep. That was a damn major, bro.
The eye of the storm.
Always the fucking end. I gotta. Kidding me? I have to start that damn thing. Heartbreaking.
Clean kill! I'll not make the journey home like that.
You are ahead of me in story now?
How can I?
Yeah, I've
Yes.
passed
Who knows what prizes?
the
Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers.
past the farm. I passed the
See ya.
the forest, the thorn forest. I passed that one. Oh, cold attunement. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Very nice. What part of the story are you still in? Cross.
Desperilla the oath.
Yeah, it's these blood suckers. Suckers that killed me. They're not here now. I lost the gold hammer. I think that's the correct pathway. Let's go this way. The incorrect pathway. The key to these type of games is exploring the unexplored. What the hell?
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Is that guy alive? The guy in the chair? I don't know if he's alive, bro. I think the guy digging is the one alive.
The wind howls.
Jesus. It's getting sturdy out here. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything interesting in this side of the map. But we are getting closer and closer to... Yes, there it is, the big boss. But I feel like we're not supposed to go there yet. Yeah, I feel like we gotta go around, loop back around, learn more about the story. I mean, I get it, you guys want to rush this, but... Door. Usually bad guys in here.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Task? Is that him? I think that's him, bro. The poor guy, he ended up being like Leoric, the Mad King. I mean, look at this manor, bro. Like, what do you need all of this for? Know what I'm saying? Picture. It's him, Liana, two kids. Two kids' bedrooms, I believe. Don't tell me we're about to fight the kids. Lowering Path of Exile. I wouldn't be surprised if we do.
Wind fury!
What? It had a knockback before it died. I mean, that's it for this spot. Nothing else interesting. Try not to use my heal. I'm trying. Yeah, that's a dead end. That's it? What's the point of this room, bro? Delay time. That's probably what it is. Whatever is oozing. Disgusting.
Don't stop! The beast hungers!
Oh! What are they giving it? Why is it always in the basement, bro?
Outsiders can never understand the Ezomite struggle. Our folklore goes back to the very winter of the world, when we were but savages clawing grubs from the dirt. The Eternal Empire tried to crush us. They failed. Not even the event that destroyed the Vaal could end us. We strengthened in the wake of their cataclysm, harnessing runes, mastering the world around us. We have always fought for survival, for home, for hearth. That is the bloodline I am proud of, stretching back thousands of years. That is what I must defend, to keep pure.
Are crazy, bro. You are fucking crazy. Arena. Brave warrior. Here I come.
The wind howls! This Interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then!
What?
Come and get it!
First one's iron! Ogg is mine! Easy.
Whoa. That's fucking cool. What? The hell just happened?
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Turn into a werewolf?
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a back to the dirt with ya!
Remove your head myself.
Go on then, come and get it.
First one's higher.
Freeze!
Ooh la la.
Wait!
First one's higher.
That's the attack that killed me.
Ragnar, to me. Easy prey. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised. Manipulative paw, now dead. After all I've given you. Freezing gale. Your pulse quickens.
Hold on.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered, our Ezeli endured, but soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Cool. Alright. Change my equipment and man, is it harder now? Bro, you should have seen this wolf guy destroy me, bro. I had... Blocking the attack does not bode well. You have to dodge.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then, come and get it.
Easy prey! You'll pay with your life! Easy prey! Bend the knee!
I saw my health blast. Okay.
Ragnar, to me!
guy reminds me of Diego.
Chilling frost. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry.
Every time he stops talking, he attacks.
As cold as death, of Bale's misery, the pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor its fight. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost.
Jesus Christ, bro. I don't know how to beat this guy. You just have to dodge until his attacks, his onslaught of attacks stop. I don't even know if we can block the ice attack. I think if you just stand there, you're gonna get wrecked. You just gotta, and you end up dodging.
I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey! Easy prey! Bend the knees! First one's iron!
Bar. Foolish transformation over here.
To me, easy prey!
Plus you gotta dodge his sword.
Chilling frost! Your pulse quickens. The eternal endure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell at desolation. I smell your blood, and iron ravenous. Solstice of pain. stories were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. So
Shit!
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
Dodge.
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I don't know how to beat him. I don't know how to beat him, bro. This is absurd. I probably have the worst lineup for him too because I am using ice. I can't build ice on him. It's probably best if I do lightning or fire, bro.
No noose this time.
During his human form, probably.
Go on then. Come and get
Great Wolf, have you? Easy prey.
the eye of the storm.
It probably has resistance to bleed.
Easy prey. You will falter.
That?
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. First one's eye. First one's eye. As night falls, winter's chill, softly unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bale's misery. The pack of solstice of pain.
Bob and weave.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
A double. Oh, I can't, bro. I can't. Fuck. That last form is nuts. I'm gonna try everything, bro. Blocking it, probably the sword. But The freezing gale, I don't know if I can block that thing. I don't got the proper tools for this fight. I can feel it.
No. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then! Come and get it!
First one's I! Little rabbit!
Windurance!
Fire! First one's high!
One dead. Holy moly.
To me, easy, right? You'll pay with your life. First one's iron.
Go.
Desolation. Requiem on high. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And how now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Oh my god.
Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. As night falls, winter's chill, soaked the unworthy, through an endless night, may waver and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget.
Alright.
Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Whippet of a storm!
Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
Hey.
Take out your heart and savor each bite. Agnar the Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chill. Agnar, I will take out your heart and
Evasive action. It's getting bigger and bigger.
Requiem on high.
Oh, yeah.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. I will take out your heart.
And charge our attacks while he's charging them. God damn it. It's like a Final Fantasy boss.
Killing frost. Your pulse quickens.
Come on.
Impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Casimir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I need a moment. Killing frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
You're ravenous, sure.
Used to suffer pain.
The eye of the storm.
Got eyes, bro.
I smell your blood.
Amazing maneuver.
Freezing gale.
I need more time.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. You are hunted.
Here we go again.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Killing frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Killing frost.
Wind's fury.
Whoa, that's different. Becoming blood.
As night falls, winter's chill, set the unworthy, through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Desolation. I smell your blood. Desolation. I smell your blood.
How?
Agna the Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted.
Oh my god, I'm shivering.
Agna shall slay. I will take out your heart.
Oh my god, I beat him.
Its right.
Oh, my head is shaking.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Okay.
The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Mercy kill, huh?
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Rest in peace. He sounded like, at the end of it, it sounded like he was in so much pain, bro. Holy moly, that was the 4 attempts. Oh, a lot of them are, a lot of them want to talk to us.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogum. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
4 attempts, bro. 4 attempts.
The Count's name will
Good
not
luck
be
to you,
remembered in our
Cross.
songs.
I don't know how you're gonna beat this.
Good riddance. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy.
You have to do a lot of
We'll
dodging.
get back there someday.
He's got a
Reclaim
lot of
our land,
openings.
Rebuild. Mark my
Oh
words.
boy, but you gotta
Part of me is
capitalize on it.
angry. I was there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned. I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her. Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Esamite never surrenders their land, not even in death. Anything take your fancy?
Where's the maskless man, bro? Where'd the hooded man? Where'd he go?
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late.
Okay.
The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Okay.
Oi, what would you like?
Nothing.
Might make good scrap. Go.
Got a mace. Finally.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now.
I'm
You
one
have
with the
become
people.
part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham, and how we will remember you in our songs.
Hey.
Not now.
Latis is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well, but I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well. It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an argument. Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe deep down he understood me. This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us, but things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck, though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes.
What are these?
The Song of the Exiles.
Oh.
Sorry,
Stop that. I don't want
just
to. I don't want to listen.
elsewhere.
Oh, I could use these. What? It's been sitting in my inventory for a long time, dude. I thought it was like a quest item. That's so dumb. I really thought those were quest items, dude. Shame.
Greetings. 20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to move from place to place. There was always one more hunter, one more patrol, one more grove being cut down or cave being mined. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be. This was all a trap, laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost, which surely bodes ill for their intentions.
There's a time and a place for violence.
All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness. Gods born of man certainly exist, but did a gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of the primordial world? There is no way to know. Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day. As far as I know.
Okay.
Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be ordered. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain, and you appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses. The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object, a seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster. You must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed. The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late.
Okay.
The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Damn, okay. Got some good story in this. It's getting juicy.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits. Good luck.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. The Marikath have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Time is short. Make haste.
Sounds good, brother.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
So
Market
this is the
Bazaar.
Vastiri. I've never felt further from home.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
I'm no stranger to slaying.
I'm gonna slay them. I could do that for you, but it'll cost you. 10 billion gold.
The wind howls! Take this!
die.
Got yourself a big one.
That it? My goodness, look at the countless bodies. Look at the amount of dead bodies on both. I can't see that one little thing. Okay, vision room. 60% accuracy. Critical hit chance, okay. Mana. Oh, okay. I think I will go for... Mana is good enough for me at the moment. Devastated camp. Right here. Checkpoint.
I'm bent double as is.
Teleport. Sell some stuff.
Greetings. Go.
Oh, this one's better. Look at that. Oh, I sold it. Do I have an amulet on? Regeneration, okay. That should be good now. Rest. And put back. Support skills got 3 rage on melee hit. Okay. Supports melee attacks, skills you use yourself. Supported skills gain much melee attacks. I don't have melee attacks. Oh, hang on. The ice. Look at this. It says blind on hit. I'll try this one out. See if it works. Has to work. Okay, I was heading down poison duration on you lot. Okay. This one I think is very important. I hope these soldiers stay alive. There were 2 soldiers out here.
Wind fury!
They're about to die. They only have a set amount of HP.
Bring it on!
These are my 2 bodyguards. Holy moly, I'm dead. I almost died. To be honest, I was a dead man there. The 2 guards died. Well, my 2 friends are dead. Yikes. Checkpoint. This might be the one. Topaz ring. Maximum mana, lightning resistance. What else? Fire resistance. Throwing that away. I found them. We're getting closer.
That's him up there, the leader.
We gotta get up here.
Batten down the hatches.
Weaker and weaker. was that? A bunch of chaos. Just practicing my abilities. Too bad my R is useless. Maybe there's gotta be a way to find out the runic stuff that it's talking about, bro. Runic ward. Oh. Cults.
Furious Slam pounds the ground with your front paws. Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die. It also adds fire damage to subsequent attacks. The more enemies nearby, the more attacks are empowered. Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits.
That's it.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional...
Okay.
Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies, inflicting powerful shocks. It can also consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to deal more damage and chain further. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frost bolts. Snap can be used to detonate any Frostbolts chill enemies. Target a Frostbolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies at a distance. Use Snap to explode the Frostbolt.
Whoa, that's cool.
Frostbolts chill enemies. Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When you stop casting, the embers will launch at enemies in front of you and explode. This spell can consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to imbue the Fusillade with arcs of lightning.
Nice.
Fireball explodes on impact and can consume a fire infusion to release a nova of smaller firebolts.
Very nice.
Living Bomb plants a seed of fire within the target. Killing the target or dealing enough damage to it causes the seed to explode and leave behind a fire infusion.
Not interested in that.
Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies. It can also consume a cold infusion from your other skills to leave behind chilled ground that slows enemies. Explosive spears stick into the ground where they land, then explode after a short delay. If you have a frenzy charge, Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage. If you have frenzy charges from a skill like Disengage, it will split an additional time to hit a very large number of enemies.
Sheesh.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, Disengage will create an explosion on your enemy and grant you a frenzy charge, which can be used to enhance any spear throw attack. Disengage flips back.
Might be using these abilities wrong, dude.
Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become maimed, slowing them down. Spearfield rends. Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy, bleeding and slowing them. The spearhead can be detonated with a detonator skill like Thunderous Leap for an extra burst of damage. Rapid.
Whoa.
Whirling Slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it. Slashing again will expand the whirlwind. When you walk away, the whirlwind explodes.
I don't know what to get yet, dude.
Cull the Weak dashes to an enemy and will instantly kill them.
That definitely.
Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards that are highly effective at freezing enemies. This will also create a patch of frozen ground. Using Whirling Slash on this ground will empower it with
Stash up
ice.
your items.
Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice.
Good idea.
Rake dashes to a target enemy and performs a wide sweep, inflicting bleeding on enemies hit. The further you dash, the more damage it deals. Bleeding enemies will take more damage if they are moving. Rake dashes to a target enemy.
I have a Frost Flame Nova. Where can I get Frost Flame Nova? I'm trying to find out how to use it though. Not anywhere. So Ice Nova. See? Nothing. Not enough Runic Ward. Runic Ward?
Frost darts.
I can't find it, dude. Across accounts? Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. Question is, how do I fuck them? Oh, 17 ward. See that? It says 17 ward. I only have a mana. How do I gain ward? Yeah, maybe I stashed this. I think you're right. Maybe I stashed this and claim something useful. Like maybe a lightning spear? Or Orb of Storm.
Orb.
Too bad I can't use it just yet, dude. Might have to make do. Okay, now that I've killed this enemy, gotta go back and talk to the girl. Hey, Cross, do you know how to put charms? It says I have one charm available. I don't know how to use it.
Ugly look. Batten down the hatches!
Okay, okay. So is it a specific type of item that I have to put in there? Oh wait, there's a soldier. What the fuck? Funny. Wish you could make the orbs explode. That would be so fun.
Wait.
On. Almost died again. Always so close to dying. I can't believe it. I walked back to base on foot, dude. Okay, let's dash this for a quick second. Rapid casting. I got a bunch of level 5s and level 4s.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Akara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Take it. Yeah.
Quickly. Move swiftly.
Oh, look at this. Gold armor. Oh, how do I get rid of that? I have a runic ward in it. Interesting. Okay.
The Asmeri had made use of this to move from one hunting ground to the next.
What the hell? So what do I do? This is kind of nuts, dude. Mobile base?
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Alright. How to talk to the hooded man. 1 sec, I'll be right back.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas?
That's funny. Oh look, there's people guarding the sides. See that? Behind. Probably all around it too, huh?
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
My shade? The
Corruption
fuck are you
has
talking about?
returned to the Vastiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. After the beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. This Oriana would find no allies among Arakaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marqueth. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekina. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. For glory.
In all my
what
wanderings,
the
I've not
hell?
seen anything like this.
Are these the slaves that pull it? God damn.
First ones helped me. I've never felt so sick in all my days. This is the most bizarre method of transport imaginable. How do the Marqueth handle it? Oh no. If you'll excuse me. Keep out of the sun, eh?
Greetings. Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least. Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast, but even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness. Do whatever it takes.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only hope I have weapons and armor that might be useful to you. I am Shambren. I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership. Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast. We know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real. Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nasima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication.
Bye.
Blessings.
Hello! She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an Eternal Legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent.
What?
This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's Tale Woman before me, and is told to her by the Tale Woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering.
1,000?
But that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright.
That's too much talking. What do I do? Where do I go?
Yes?
I guess I gotta talk to everybody. That's just part of the quest, I guess.
What? Nasima, yes, Nasima. A great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferryden found her and raised her. A Balbalik, one might think, but no. She became an impressive warrior in her own right. And when called upon to raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferryden captors. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children. I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it. So I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role.
What? The operation timed out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna try to hit log in. But I believe this should be the end of it. That's my sign. I didn't even get to finish my
Young one, I have a very long... We understand. Stay inside.
Oh, I just gotta click the desert map. Is that what it is? Did you get disconnected too, Cross?
What is it?
Ooh, you stopped. Ooh la la. Okay. Oh, you got disconnected too. I got disconnected too. Alright, this might be a good place to end
Mining
it.
like this, it can only mean war's coming.
Alright, TikTok, I'm gonna let you guys go first. Good night, good night. Good night, TikTok. See you tomorrow. Cross, Twitch, YouTube,